and my head. It should be fun. Everyone. Okay, Warframe and chill. I need to log out of this character and log into the other one. Hello, welcome to the stream, Urgoid. Also, hi, Bubsis, welcome to the stream. You're going in the little box that goes above my head, because that's how first works now. I think I updated first's description to say that, didn't I? Yeah, you sit on my head for the stream. That is true. Nice. Good evening from Australia. It is 8:43 p.m. But yeah, no, we're playing Warframe because I actually had a new system for my streams. I'm planning on actually posting something finally in the schedule section of my server. It was basically going to be about like what games I'm going to be playing and how I'm going to be alternating these games depending on what people want to watch me play. Just an idea. And I'm also going to be putting up another poll so people can tell me when they want me to stream, because I would like to know when people would be active, because I'm always curious and I love to interact with my audience. So it's better than just like doing the equivalent of recording a YouTube video where you talk at a microphone for a good while and cut and post. You get what I mean. But yeah, so I'm planning on doing both of those. Be playing Scarlet Nexus as well, like not this stream, but in general. Also, the music quieted today because Floof has a headache. It's 6:44 in the morning. Oof. You're up early. Oh damn. I say that, but I also end up awake at like fucking 4 AM, so you should be getting some sleep. Do as I say, not as I do. 4:44. Oh damn. Everyone's awake, like, good grief. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be awake all night, personally, because this headache is ravaging me, and I took a nap in a call with my friend, and I woke up in more pain. I've been drinking water, but taking painkillers, it's just not going away. I'm gonna see a doctor if it doesn't go away in the next week. Hopefully it's nothing serious. But yeah. Also, sorry if the ads just made it impossible to hear what I'm going on about. But yeah, is it okay if the game and music's a bit quieter today? Just so, like, my headache doesn't kill me. I'm not sick or anything. I have a runny nose now because I ate something spicy. And I love spicy food, but it still gives me a runny nose. It's a pressure thing. That could be it. My sinuses have been playing up ever since the nosebleed. Aw. But yeah, that is actually not a bit. So, my holiday, you know how, like, I had that post about going on holiday to Brisbane? That didn't go well. I had a panic attack. And suffered so severe a nosebleed that I was struggling to see color and was also lightheaded from blood loss. Yeah, so that's fun. And even now I'm still feeling some of the effects of it, likely where the pressure and all that's coming from. My sinuses are probably still fucked after a severe nosebleed like that. But yeah, I seemingly am alive, so that's all that really matters here. Oh, I worry sometimes. Why? What makes you worry about me? You shouldn't be. Can I ask what makes you worry? Because I'm curious. I don't like when people worry about me. It makes me worry about them. There's so few shotgun mods. Oh no. I'll max this one out. I want multi-shot. I want shotgun to fire a funny number of projectiles. Oh my god. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not dead though. At least. That's like a positive, right? Radiation impact, punctures it. No, slashes its highest. Good grief. I'll try and get contagion spread on that if possible, and chilling grasp for viral. Hopefully this helps with my damage. Oh yeah, I gave myself legendary cores to make my life easier. There we go. I've received Discord notif. Why? But yeah, also did some stretches. My abdomen's feeling a bit better, so I might be able to continue doing my setups. Yeah, I'm working on losing weight. Oh, so slowly. I can't wait for someone to like... Oh, that's fair. Hey Vilk, welcome to the stream. I hope you're able to stick around more often in the future. That would be nice. You seem friendly to talk to. Okay, we're trying to get the fucking drone to spawn in so we can do the quest Natar. And I read some posts, apparently this is the best place to go for it. This is people talking about the modern day Warframe. Hey Faye, welcome to the stream. Don't mind that wasn't gonna barf, there's just hiccups. Yeah, even to my surprise, people showed up. Like, it's always fascinating to me when people actually do. It does bring me an immeasurable amount of joy when I get to see my audience, because I like y'all people. Like, it's always like one of those things where, like, I just wish I got to interact with you more often. Not during the week, maybe during the weekend though. Oh, that's fair. Thank you, by the way. I hope you have a good day as well. Sorry, I suck at words right now. Oh, bonk. I love the Exegus. It's such a fun weapon. I just love that. So it's like funny high yield crystal. Thank you again, by the way, for at least stopping by. I do appreciate that. Oh shit! The fucking drones have spawned! Oh my god! Let's go! I've been running missions on this planet. Like, you know how like, I haven't been like streaming this game? I've been running missions still on this planet just to get the fucking drones to spawn. And they haven't been spawning. Oh, hello. Loading. I don't know why I called out that reload. That was so pointless. Chat. Are my vocal stims where I call out my reloads really annoying? Answer truthfully, please. So I always worry they might be annoying. I do have vocal stims where I call out my reloads. Have it. It's also a vocal stim. I actually like saying like my reloads. It's very fun to do. It helps my brain. Like when I don't do it, I get like a brain itch until I do it. Like even now, I'm getting the brain itch again. Loading. That's better. What? I sniped him. Let's go. Crazy ass. Loading. I should try and find the update that I was on when I was streaming this game back in the day when Ogoid was like watching originally and see if I can like trigger any memories for Ogoid, like a Winter Soldier episode. That's a really weird thing to want to do, but it's just kind of a cool idea. Ooh. Where are the drones? I thought they spawned. Well, I'm thoroughly let down. What the fuck? Did World on Fire scare them off? Does that mean I can't use World on Fire? Yeah, but they didn't scan me, and I didn't see them at all. So I doubt I would have damaged them. Unless I did with the initial blast of World on Fire, which on my build has like a range of 40 meters, which is really high for World on Fire. Like, look at the range on this son bitch. Which means I likely hit them. Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess I gotta do that again. And this time I can't use World on Fire. I know that they don't flee when the Greniers shoot them. I know that much. I should form on my Exegus. Give me a second. Multi-shot. Multi-shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna be multi-shot. Funny multi-shot build. Means I can fix the fucking energy color finally. Because the energy color was wrong. That's better. Alright, let's try that again. Unless they spawned in a different room, that could also be it, because I know that they can spawn not towards exfil. That looks nicer. I like that. The blue traces on the rounds just look way nicer. Ding. Loading. I feel like if I played Ready or Not on stream, that's where all of my, like, fucking tactical call-out vocal sims would really shine. And that's really funny, the idea of that. But I have no one to play Ready or Not with on stream. But I'd want to play it with someone, because I don't want to play it alone. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, Ready or Not seems cool, it's just, I feel like it's more fun with other people. I also have Dark Tide, but once again, no one to play it with on stream. Because I wouldn't play it alone, because I can't make progress by myself, and I don't want to play with randos. Unless they finally added a solo mode, which I fucking doubt. Because they were talking about adding a solo mode eventually, and then they just never did. They instead just kind of releasing more and more DLC for people to pay for. Like, it just kind of feels like they don't actually want to add solo mode. Okay, they have spawned. I think I can see them through the walls. Because I know this highlights unscanned enemies. Yes, sir. Oh, he saw me. I got him there. Got him. Where's the rebel base? Talk! We did it though. We can now continue the fucking game. I will be real with you, Faye. There really is not much balancing to make it a solo game. I play with my friend sometimes, like on a rare occasion. We used to play together, my friend Kirby. And we were a squad of 2 with bots, and it was fine. We could run difficult content whenever the fuck we wanted. Because I and he were good enough. Sure, there's the argument, but what about players who aren't good enough? Then play a lower difficulty until you learn. That's how those difficulty settings should work. Like, I'll be real with you, it ain't that hard. Darktide is not a difficult game. I guess maybe I'm built different, maybe I'm like a fucking pro gamer or whatever, but like, I didn't feel like the game was that difficult. It's only difficult when you have like... Yeah, that's fair, but I also play with mods. You don't have to have the mods installed, not like it is in Helldivers where I have a particular appearance I like being seen as. Because with Helldivers, I get finicky about mods because I just want them to a person to at least have one mod, which is the one that lets me look like a wolf on their screen. I know it's not mandatory per se, but I just like that mod and I want to be seen the way I am, as Floof. But when it comes to Darktide, the mods I use are completely optional on the other end, which is great. They're all client-side adjustments from me. Mostly things that adjust the HUD, make enemies like a bit easier for me to see. Like basically, there's already a tactical highlight system, but it makes it better. And it helps my stupid brain, because I'm literally half blind. As much as my Sona is wearing an eye patch, and I was like, oh, ha ha, eye patch, I get it. No. My actual, factual, real-life right eye can't see very far, and that's why my Sona has an eye patch. Because my real-life right eye is damaged. But yeah, I'm also very finicky about playing with people, because of how many times I've had, like, someone yell at me when I play games with them. Mostly it was my ex. We played Terraria, and he was just kind of being frustrating. He, like, let the zombies in and got us killed on the first fucking night. Which was really annoying, by the way. And then I, rightfully frustrated because I had locked down the house, asked him why the fuck he did that. And he said he thought he could kill them. I said, well, clearly you couldn't, so why did you try? And he got upset at me over that. I'm like, well, I make a good fucking point, don't I? And then when it came to, like, Satisfactory, I just played the game efficiently, and he wasn't happy about that, because it was going against the way he plays the game, and he yelled at me over it, and then I never wanted to play it with him again. And then with Helldivers, he fucking kept nagging me to let him play with randos, and eventually he progressed so far that I didn't want to play with him anymore. And I wanted to progress with him as, like, a cute couple thing, and he didn't want that for some reason. And then with Space Marine, I just didn't get around to installing it, so I was like, fuck it, you can just play it. And he's like, okay. And that was the end of that. Oh, yeah, that one didn't bother me at all. That was entirely on me. I just didn't have the space on my fucking computer. Ow. Alright, look, I can knock people down too. See? Neutralized. Bonk. I got some there. Alright, sorry for like the random tangent about my ex. I'm not depressed, by the way, at the moment. Well, I am, but like I'm not to the point of crying like I sometimes am on stream. That was just something I was like, hey, fun fact. I've had a bad time playing games with people. Another fun fact is this. I'm out of the map now. This game is so easy. Why is it that I find a way to get out of the map every time I play games? What the fuck is this shit? D could unironically hire me just to break their stupid game. And they could pay me in, like, literally just lunch. I wouldn't even want, like, actual money. Like, just food would do, man. I'm fucking hungry. Food food and in-game platinum. If it's non-tradable, I just want platinum and food. And the Layka Prime, which isn't a real gun, by the way. But I want it. Imagine if the Layka Prime existed. It's technically not the Layka Prime, so legally it could exist. But it doesn't because DE are cowards. That's not a bit, by the way. I wish I was joking when I say that. But the Layka Prime could technically exist because it's not the Layka. Like, it's the Layka. It's a separate weapon. That's it. This sounds like cope. I assure you it's not. Which means DE's refusing to release the Layka Prime in any form just because they don't want to. Speaking of which, I fucking love the Layka. I should use it more often. Give me a second. Bonk. I just realized my color palette on the Layka almost changes nothing about its appearance. Apart from the red strip goes pink. I just realized that. Oh my god. What skins do I have for it? Conclave, that one's a classic. Rixty Mole. I could rock the Rixty Mole skin. I think it looks nice. Though, only Rixty is paintable, Mole is not. Which is a little annoying, but oh well. Like this. Former. You good over there, Bubses? Look at you having a terrible time. Are you upset that Mole is not paintable, or is it something else? It's hard to tell. Oh, that's fair. What's making Unity frustrating at the moment? I'm kind of curious. I don't have VR chat. I wish I did. And I say that, and everyone go, but it's free. I don't have VR gear. That's my problem. So I have like, that's why even with like the option to get like a PNG tuber model, I was trying to go for like a 2D one instead of a 3D one, because I don't have the like money or reason for a 3D one. Ah, that's fair. Thanks for petting it, by the way. Also, hello, Julor. Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I'm just figuring out my inventory at the moment. Okay, cool. Stretch. Alright, fine. It'll have to be a shorter stretch than usual because I got a headache still. There we go. Ow, my head. Wait, so you're able to watch me with 0 lag? That's kind of cool. But my community can't. For some reason. Oh, my head. Almost. That's fair. Oh my fucking... that fucking hurted. Sorry, don't mind me. I should not have stretched. That fucking hurt. Oh, the you'll win over day. It slowly, like, appears on screen. Yay. What did I win? Nothing. It's meant to be there for when I win in a game. You can give me a Your Winner medal. Loading. Oh, so a scammer DM'd me on, like, Discord. And this is the fun interaction we're having at the moment. So they're like, hey, and they also added me at the exact same time. So I said, whenever I receive a message from scammers like you, I always feel a brief moment of excitement. That one of my friends might finally be making an effort to reach out. Or that I was interesting enough for a stranger. Stranger just want to chat. Then I see the profile image, same frame friend request, and I remember the scumbags like you exist. And that all you care about is money. You fuckers say whatever gets you money and don't care about the condition of the people you scam, whether or not it'll ruin their life leading to suicide. You people will burn in the darkest pits of whatever hell exists, and that is not a threat, it's a promise. Just know that I hate you and there's a likely chance your family does too. There's like the darkest but most hostile fucking paragraph I could have said to them. I'm French. I don't care. Look, man, I know they're a scammer. They made their account literally a day ago. I'm not stupid. Before anyone goes, how do you know it's a scammer? Account made a day ago. Look, man, I can speak French. I don't give a shit. There's a coin toss chance that I might be a French Canadian. So my care if someone is or isn't French is below 0. Have you just been collecting them like they Pokemon cards? That's kind of insane. Yeah, based. I just fucking bother the scammers, man. Like, I just get hostile. Just because I don't like scammers. Loading. Nah, man, I fuck with them every single time. Loading. I don't really get those. I seem to fit the bill pretty well. I'm a streamer and a furry, and they're like, oh, perfect. This is the perfect victim. But then they realize a little too late that I'm also very, very hateful towards stupid scammers. I got team there. Loading. Also, me saying I don't care in French like that, the reason why is because most of the time they lie if they are or aren't French or whatever nationality. So I just speak that language and watch them get confused because it's really funny. Okay, Jodor, very random and unprompted, but okay. Jodor, please stop treating me like I'm a top. It's very offensive. Like, I do mean that. I'm not a top. Yeah, thing is, I'm also a very newbie streamer, technically speaking. Because, like, by standard, I am a small streamer. That's not a bit. Despite me being, like, around for 8 years. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Loading. Yeah, just I got really unlucky with numbers. 5 streams so far, that's fair. Yeah, see on mind, I've done a lot of streams. I've just gotten shit luck with growing as a creator. Because I also don't really know how to advertise. So I just ping my own server and that's it. And if someone else wants to help me advertise, they can, but it's not mandatory. It's appreciated, but not a requirement. The fuck is this drone, man? There he is. That would be absolutely wonderful, actually. If you think your friends will like my content, hell yeah. Tell them all about me. Tell them I'm a submissive and breedable bottom. That I'm tasty. I've been told that I'm tasty, apparently. Loading. This is wonderful. What about you? Been plagued with a headache for the past 3 or 4 days now. Otherwise, I'm okay-ish. I am functional and I'm able to convert oxygen into carbon dioxide, and that's all I can really ask for. Look, man, if you don't like what you heard, there are other streamers out there. My streams aren't labeled 18 plus for no reason. No, it's perfect. Yay! Yippee! Oh yeah. So one friend group won't like you, but the rest will love you. Yippee! That's good enough for me. Look, if they will like my content, they'll love like interacting with that. That's wonderful. That makes me excited. Like my emotional tail is wagging. I am comically puppy coded, by the way, in case people are curious. But yeah, also for anyone who's curious, I'm not playing on the current patch of Warframe. That's because I like talking about that. We're experiencing old Warframe, basically. That's what this content is. And I'll also stream Scarlet Nexus in the future. I'll hopefully get a new PNG tuber eventually. But based on how the commission's going so far, my confidence is kinda like, it's not me being mean to the artists, I'm not flaming them, I just wish things would go a little better. Loading. Hello. So, like, they literally told me they skim over messages. Yes, someone who does paid commissions skimming over messages, which means they are completely missing certain details wholesale. Like, they completely got her leg size wrong, they missed the eye patch, her tail's the wrong length, and also the wrong fluffiness. Like, they're doing that thing called fucking not reading, and it pisses me off when any artist does this, let alone an artist I'm fucking paying, by the way. And it's just so agitating. Because, like, when you're doing paid commissions, like, that's ridiculous. That cannot be a habit you develop. Loading. Just took that guy's leg off. Loading. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no, it's not. As I said, like, and also the style of how, opinion on waffles, I love waffles. They're super tasty. They're like my favorite food, like for breakfast specifically. They're my favorite breakfast food. I like waffles with like vanilla ice cream and maple syrup. It's like super tasty. It's like one of my favorite breakfasts. Though it's more like a dessert, so I shouldn't be eating it in the fucking morning. But I'm also fat, so it doesn't matter. Oh, the music just froze again. This happens on a frequent basis, where the music for the streams freezes because of how I access this music. Also known as I literally have a video playing on YouTube of Fruitiger era music. In this case, it's a live stream by Secuos because I like their music. Well, it's a more playlist. They don't really make much of the music, but they have merch, which is kind of cute. I want one of their cute little, like, Fruitiger Aqua mouses. Mouses. Mice. Don't mind me struggling with the English lexicon. Loading. That was my trigger finger, by the way. Look how fast I can shoot. Loading. I just put on my inputs so y'all can see like how I play the video game. Would y'all want to see my inputs? Yay or nay? Loading. Ow. That's it. Now, I usually just do like any other action, and you should stand automatically, or I can pick you up and make you move around. Loading. Loading. Aw, thanks for petting me. Why sigh? I don't know, I'm just kind of trying to think of what to talk about, but there's nothing to talk about. Also, hi Draco, welcome to the stream. I would like to talk, but I just don't know what to yap about when no one's talking. Like on my end. Yeah, B for anxiety. Aw. That's fair. I have no clue what that is, by the way. Loading. Hello. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Is it bad that like, that sounds like too much work and I'd rather just eat grated cheese from a bag? Is that a bad thing? Because that's how my brain works. I'm a very lazy person when it comes to food. Loading. You have any games on your phone? You're like 2 years older than me. Loading. Means anything. I legit have no clue how to cook. I somehow fucking messed up cereal like the other day. That's not a bit. I fucked up putting Cheerios and milk in a bowl. I'm not kidding you. This isn't like a ha quirky bad at cooking. No, 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 no. I legit fucked up the simplest task in the universe, which is put Cheerios and milk in a bowl. Loading. I want your shield break. Thank you. Loading. Bonk. Yes, that is very true. I am good with coffee and mixing alcoholic beverages, but I can cook to save my life. Gun to my head, I would not know how to cook. How to, like, basically anything. There we go. Got it. I captured the guy. And his dog is trying to beat the shit out of me. Stop it. Loading. Don't cook eggs. Hey, that's better than I can. I fuck even eggs up, bro. Like, I just can't cook. I wish I could. Like, on my end, I fear a relationship because what if, like, my partner, if I ever get one, wants me to cook, bro? Like, what if he wants, like, a girlfriend that can cook? And it's just like, my stupid puppy-coated ass does not know how to cook. Loading. And later developed different. Fuck. Okay, that is some rough luck, though. It's kind of like how I was trying to learn how to cook eggs, and then I got, like, some eggs from, like, a place. Like, it was a very specific store that I got them from. That, like, does, like, just eggs, right? And I made them like a normal person, and got food poisoning. And I was like, well, I can't eat eggs anymore because they make me feel ill. And then, now I can eat eggs again, but I still don't know how to cook them. So I got a friend to help me cook them, because he was actually smart. And my friend Kirby. He helped me cook sometimes. Ow! Look, man, I can fucking do that too. There we go. He knocked me over, so I showed him I could do the same thing. Loading. But yeah, no. How do I cook eggs? Someone tell me how to do it. The way I said that almost sounded like the instructions on the round meal. Just how to do it. Boil in bag, open and enjoy. Feeds 3 men. I am not a man, so I cannot eat the round meal. I am not allowed. If I eat the round meal, I'll die. Women cannot eat this. Yeah, exactly. I'm not allowed to, bro. Made my mouth itch. Oh, concern. Loading. Hey, Draco, you're a guy, right? Can you, like, eat a round meal and tell me how it tastes? Because as a woman, I'm not allowed to eat one. Loading. Melee channeling, brr. Bonk. Loading. Alright, my house is gonna be like, ooh, 100 grams of protein, and then pass out for food, go be yum. Just, I could just imagine, like, your fucking character, if you have one, like your little, like, sonar, just like in the Yamcha pose, while like is like, so how'd the food taste? like it's kind of like crouching down, like, so how is the round meal? And you're just like dead on the floor. I need art of that. That's such a funny idea. Just Draco pass out in the Yamcha pose while Layka is asking how the round meal tasted. This seems like it'd be a good shit post. Loading. Every now and then I do think about the round meal. It's just such a funny concept. You know, there's something profoundly cursed about it. That's probably what makes me chuckle the most. I think I should be doing different damage types instead of crits. It tastes like hubris, for this feeds 3 men, and I, by heaven's grace, am only a single man, and cannot contain this pure masculinity. That's like the best answer to how did the round meal taste. Yeah, see, that's doing way more damage. Turns out the crits just weren't where it's at the moment. Once it's built more for like damage, then I can build it for crits and it'll hit harder. It's fucking obliterated that polymer bundle container. He didn't stand a chance. Then why my dog should accuracy, by the way? I have an excuse, I swear. Loading. Oh. Alright. Ow. Alright. I got seen there. I'll ask a silly question. Like, about, like, my UI. Do you think it feels too cramped? I like it personally, but I always worry that it might be too cramped. Loading. I think it's good. Oh, that's fair. Just making sure. Because when I have the input display on, which I was thinking of turning on earlier, it sometimes does feel like there's a lot more going on. But I really don't think it's too bad. Okay, with the input display on, it's this. But that doesn't seem like it's in the way, right? Like, for Warframe, I feel like I framed it in a good spot. Loading. Oh. I don't think he should be using a jetpack indoors. I love, like, the janky Warframe jetpacks. I think he did. I have no difficulty watching this. Or feeling as if it's cramped. Oh, that's fair. Can I ask you to elaborate on... I think I did. I talk fast. I did what? Sorry? I am... in my defense, I am autistic. Loading. Loading. Bonk. Oh, okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm glad someone thinks I did a good job. I love positive affirmation. It makes my emotional tail wag. Loading. So many life support modules over here. Ow. My turn. Okay, this shit hurts. Loading. My fucking fire rate. Look, I'm a lonely woman. Of course, my fingers are this fast. That's a manic. Ah! Stay away from me! Stay away from me, demon creature. Loading. Loading. Feel what? Sorry, Draco? Oh, you mean that giant paragraph I'm not going to be able to read until after the mission? Loading. 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 I feel like the music gotten quieter. I mean, quickly turn the music up just a little bit. There we go. Ow. Alright. Loading. Okay, things have calmed down enough. I can probably give it right now. Today I've slept, lol, accidentally, back asleep, alarm rang, didn't hear it ring. Second time, woke up 2 hours, 2 minutes later. Oh, that's fair. I don't have an alarm. I just pass out, and if I wake up at the right time, I do, and if I don't, I don't. And then when everyone goes like, hey, Layka, didn't you set an alarm? I was like, yeah, but I didn't hear it. I just lie. Because, like, how will they actually know if I did or didn't set an alarm? You know what I mean? And the answer is they won't know. They'll never know. And that's the point. I just couldn't be asked setting an alarm. Like, to be real with you. It's a little too much for me to add to the already existent things I have to do in a day. And I'll literally forget about the alarm constantly. How do I know? Because I tried to get into the habit of setting an alarm and I kept forgetting about it. Loading. Oh, that's fair. I think usually people's jobs only get pissy if someone makes it a habit to continuously do that. You know what I mean? Thanks for petting me, Faye. Also, can I complain about a product? So, Allen's did like a collaboration with Pepsi. They did like it was like a strawberry cream flavored Pepsi Max, and it's fucking disgusting. I brought like an entire like box of it, and I went through 2 cans and was like, this is disgusting, and never drank it again. And now I just have it sitting in my house, and I don't know what to do with it. There's probably some sick fuck out there that likes this stuff, so I could probably just sell it to them somehow. But the idea is still very funny to me that, like, I was like, oh yeah, Pepsi. I like Pepsi. And I like the strawberry cream Allen's candy. But as a combo, they don't go together. A lot of people here, 8 watches, 7. But yeah. I'm actually surprised by how many people are kind of vibing out. I said, not too many talking, but that's okay. As long as someone's giving me attention, that's all that really matters. Once again, think of me like a puppy. I need attention. I'm gonna go back to my twin cricadas. I love these things. You actually know that these are my favorite secondary weapon, not counting the Lato. And the Acolyto, because they're technically the same weapon, but they're not. But yeah. I love these things. I just love the idea of 2 fast submachine guns that go brrr. Let me have hiccups. I want primed heated charge to be more powerful. More capacity. Watch it unequip 80% of my mods. And bonk. There I go. That's fine. Why is it that every time I play, I end up going back to the same set of weapons? I should use a different melee, at least. Something else I commonly use, the cost assist. Oh, by the way, we don't have access to clan dojos, so I have to just buy the things with plat, which is why I have infinite plat. Just in case people are curious. There we go. Change this back. You've made that pretty apparent before, Jolor. And I'm not trying to be rude either. I just say, like, you kind of have made that very apparent several times, where you kind of are very, very, very vocal about things like that. I said, once again, I'm not complaining. It's just a thing I've acknowledged. I've acknowledged and noticed that you will very frequently say things like that. The only reason I'm pointing it out is because it does seem a little like you're trying to get attention sometimes. Not a lot of times, but sometimes. It looks really good. I like this skin. It's just a nice looking side skin. This is so loud now. Until like here. Oh, you mean like the big sides? The ones that kind of look like arc melee, because they technically are. Fun fact, you actually know they're called arc melee internally? Like, they actually are just arc melee weapons. It's a little fun fact for you. Which means there's technically deployable arc melee now, and the fact that it's just equipable. Which means the D could technically give us a wieldable Kazas, or at least a Kazas Prime. And that would be really cool, but we will never get it. first one was one? You mean like an arc melee? Yeah. Loading. Unorthodox strategy, I know, but the fact that it works is all that really matters. Loading. Oh. You're not letting me place anymore. I guess I'm defending this one by myself. Like it matters. Loading. Ooh, awesome. I think you mentioned this before, actually. So I vaguely remember this, and I made the joke that maybe you could pay me, like, maybe you could donate to my content now, unless, like, you know, you don't have to, unless. Yeah, so you probably remember this bit now. But yeah, no, you don't actually have to donate unless. Unless you want to. You don't have to though, unless. Loading. talking about? I don't know. Look, I'm just saying that it's not mandatory to generate unless. It's like my favorite bit. Loading. It's definitely only a bit unless. Loading. Yeah, waiting for more details. I walked the wrong way. Probably push for like total 1.5 jump. It's job between both jobs starting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hopefully it goes well. Loading. Kill no matter what. That's a promise. I got. I want that shmoney. I want that shmoney too. It's not mandatory though, unless. There's no way in any hell it's that funny. Loading. I love this music. His music is very like 3 face coded. That's fair. I don't have that button on hand. I have the air horn. You want to hear the air horn one? I have like an air horn button. Ow. Ow. Yes, yeah. It's playing through the wrong sound device, but you get the point. It's playing through the wrong sound device because I forgot to change it. I was shit posting earlier while watching YouTube. And you know what's funny? That wasn't like that wasn't a pre-made like rhythm of it. No, that's just me pressing it in that like rhythm. By the way. Loading. I could set up a vine boom instead. Based. Loading. Right. I was hoping that would be in time to music. Average Ember main behavior. Loading. Why won't you die? Okay, finally. Holy shit. Comically low damage course assist behavior. Victory. I need to set up a vine boom so I can make Draco laugh more with my stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find. Do I have a vine boom? Like, there's no way I don't have a vine boom on here. I do, in fact, have a vine boom. So if I unbind the air horn, right, I go back up to the vine boom. I bind to this. There we go. Now I could just fucking... It's so stupid. There's so much dumb shit on my soundboard. I had that bound to like right click. How did I do that? Sorry, I didn't know I had that bound to right click. Let's get the fuck out of me. Oh my fucking god. Once again, I apologize immensely. That was not planned. Hey, actually, actions, polarity, done. I'm gonna max this out real quick. There we go. The funny. Oh, yay, finally. But waiting for the dialogue to be done. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Giant blue laser piss power. That's what this is. Also known as a solar rail. That's fair. Is it just because, like, your other weapons are kind of rough, or is it just because Exalted Blade was OP? I'm not sure. Ah, that's fair. I like this cutscene. Thing is, that is pretty much correct. It's just that you probably missed out on... You probably forgot to actually up the damage itself. Because multi-shot is just the number of bullets, not actually the amount of damage per bullet. Like, that is just tallying together your potential damage if every bullet hits. Which is why multi-shot is good if you made a weapon for multi-shot and damage. Which is why multi-shot crit builds are so good. For example, actually, I'll just use these things as a good example right now. Multi-shot plus some damage. But you notice I'm not even touching the physical damage types. It's just elemental damage types. And that's because, like, that does help a lot for, like, some weapons. Because physical damage types really don't do much. At least in my experience. Unless a weapon has a really high physical damage number, it's really not any point to raise it further. Same with weapons. For example, like the Kuva can actually benefit from putting an impact mod on it. But that's about it. Use shotguns. That's fair. Use shotguns mainly. Yeah. Funnily enough, the Twin Grokadas are a good candidate for multi-shot, by the way, because of them having an innate 2 multi-shot. They're like one of the few secondary weapons that just has like an innate multi-shot while also being submachine guns. It's only because you're firing both at the exact same time, which is technically multi-shot, but it should just be a 2-shot burst. Loading. Oh, okay. I thought I can kill them without, like, alerting anyone, but that's fine. Not like I'm at risk of losing or anything. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you just do this, and then you... You can, like, usually get out of that. Like that. There we go. You just hack the console. But yeah, I found that on my end, multi-shot does serve me better than just acuity. Because I see, like, a lot of, like, acuity builds where it's like, oh yeah, Vectus, but, like, it fires a single really powerful shot. Meanwhile, my Vectus fires multiple really powerful shots because I've built my entire playstyle around multi-shot, especially in base game. And even back when I first played, back in 2018 to 2019, my playstyle was built around multi-shot. My entire playstyle was multi-shot, damage, not even bothering with crits, and AoE area control, which was Ember. And also Fire Elemental, because Fire was very fun. And that was why my playstyle is the way it is now, but you'll even see remnants of the playstyle you're seeing now in my modern Warframe gameplay. Just because nothing really has changed, per se. It's just become a more complicated version of the original playstyle. This song is so painful and it makes me so stressed. Oh, vault's clear. Oak. But yeah, I guess, like, if you want, I can hop on Modern Warframe and demonstrate, like, my current setup of, like, equipment, if you're curious. Like, I'm not afraid of hopping on Modern Warframe right now. That's fine, that's fair. It's not like I'm going to sit here insulting Modern Warframe again, because I already have said my piece on it several times and how I don't like it. But at the same time, nothing's really stopping me from playing Modern Warframe. Aside from myself, technically. That's another shotgun that used to be like a weapon of choice of mine, was the Exegus. Another one was the Tigris. I'm gonna give myself the Tigris I used to use. Is this Sancti Tigris? Or was it the Tigris Prime? I can't remember. Tigris Prime. Sancti Tigris. Alright, here we go. So I used to use a high damage, high multi-shot build on the Tigris, and it hits super hard. Yeah, it was very fun. Because specifically, I think I ran the Tigris Prime for damage, because I didn't really care about crits at the time. I was not a crit user, by any means. So like, let's say I get the Sancti Tigris, and we just look at its numbers. It's 1008 slash. For the Tigris Prime, see how much bigger the number is, right? The Tigris Prime was just the funny shotgun. And this is where it got its little title for me, the War Crime Stick, because it kind of just was a War Crime Stick. Some of my oldest content... That's fair. Some of my oldest content with this weapon, like present in it, was just me goofing around a Captura and insta-killing enemies. Because I thought the Captura functioned the same way as Simulacrum. Fun fact, it does not. But you can get the funny number go up by a significant margin with this monstrosity of a weapon. Now I do Toxin, Chilling Grasp. And once again, these are all primed mods. These ones here, even though they're not meant to be. They're non-existent. Like, they're non-existent, non-functional, unintended prime mods, basically. That you shouldn't be able to have. So I'm goofing around with these as well, just for funsies. But then if I get, like, the, where's the damage one? Point blank, yeah. Okay. This one should fit just fine, so I'll just max it out. Oops. Oh, thanks for booping me. It means anything. Once I get, like, my new PNG, I'm going to try and set up some more redeems, like booping and everything. You already see the numbers going funny. And once again, this is an exaggerated version of the build. But funny number go up. And funny shotgun go burr. And that's kind of what made it fun for me to use. So I also used to run a macro that would click and release click. Prime duration when DA? That is so true. That'd be so funny. Yeah, so I have a macro that was literally just called semi-auto. And it worked exactly the way you think it would. It clicks and releases click within a millisecond. Which means it fires the Tigris instantly. I literally pull both barrels, I pull both triggers for maximum damage. I'll show you what I mean. I'll shoot something with this thing and you'll see what I mean immediately. You won't see the damage numbers because I have those turned off because I really don't care about damage numbers. Seeing the funny number doesn't really matter to me, but that's how fast this Storm Bitch would fire. And I could technically make it faster. Technically. I go semi-auto. No, never mind. I can't make it faster. That is as fast as it goes. I say technically. Oh, hello. I hit them so hard their ragdoll doesn't know where to go. Funny shotgun behavior. Hands out. Bonk. Up. And this thing fires a lot of projectiles. As I said, that's the entire purpose of it, is lots of bullets very quickly. The only difference is I have downtime every time I fire because I have to reload instantly. It's not like the original usage of the Tigris where you meant to fire, then release click to fire again. Like a normal person. Bonk. Where's it going? I don't know why he tried to hack the console. It just didn't fucking matter. Dude should have learned his lesson. But, oh well. You actually see on like the inputs how quickly I'm pressing click. And that's just because of a macro I used to use all the time in Warframe. But I don't anymore because I don't use the Tigress. Once I stopped using the Tigress, I was cured of this macro. But it works really well with the Xylock as well. Because it fires a quick burst of 2 shots really quickly. The most unnaturally high fire rate on a gun. Go on, bonk. Missed. I used to run the mod that reduced your spread on the weapon. Oh. So if you want to play the Doom theme, I just want to just like I don't know, this makes me want to for some unknown reason. Knock him up! Loading. Hey, it's a stalker. It's him. Is it bad that I struggle to play Darktide only because of the lack of solo mode? As I said, like, I really don't feel the balance is as bad as people think. As I said, like, I've played solo using mods, right? Because there was a mod that let you force yourself into a solo lobby, but you couldn't make any progress, right? It was fine. It was perfectly playable, and people who struggle just kind of don't know how to carry a team. I know it's a stupid fucking reason to like complain, but okay, taking that game. I mean the double barrel shotty. Clearly you ain't using it right. It's a good weapon. Or at least I'm good with it. I'm absolutely fucking baller with the double barrel shotty. Yeah, it's a stupid fucking game, man. There you go. But yeah, no, the double barrel shotty's good. It's just really weird. Like I'd say, learning how to use this, like the challenge. But once you learn how to use it, it's very fun. Though I do miss my old loadout for Veteran. So my old Veteran load, before they quote-unquote reworked Veteran, also known as nerfed them into the fucking dirt, used to be really strong. So it was a submachine gun that critted a whole bunch and stripped away all armor. Then I throw a fucking crack grenade at things and they just die. I'm not kidding you. The entire loadout was mag dump, then crack grenade, and they would just stop existing. I remember like my friend and I were struggling against like, so we came across like a fucking demon host, and we had died several times to these things in the past, and this is before this build, and I finally gotten this build up and running. And I was like, I simply said to my friend, I was like, hey, should I just run up and try my build? And he's like, sure, if you want, but if we die, it's your fault. I'm like, that's fair. Ran up, mag dumped to their face, and threw a fucking crack grenade at them and ran away and was like, and they just died. And I was like, ta-da! I don't think my friend was too pleased that I was overpowered compared to him, because he was a psycho, and he likes psychers. Like, I don't know, he seemed less stoked about it than I was. The fact that I could basically insta-kill a demon host. And this is like on a higher difficulty too. It wasn't just like me going, oh, easy street, throw a grenade, die. No, it's actually required effort. So I just had to do like some things to buff first. The fact that I could solo a demon host really spoke volumes about old veterans and how they used to be good, and then they fucked them up, which makes me genuinely mad. Because like, the armor strip thing was like maybe a good support class, because I could strip armor on an enemy, then have a psyker hit it super hard and they would just die. Which is also super useful. They completely removed the fun of playing veteran, basically, on my end. So now I play Arbites. Because I like the Arbites. They remove one of the best psycho perks, no surprise there. But the thing is, they remove a lot of good things from other classes. That's the thing, Faye. But the first class to get this treatment was the veteran. And that's why I get pissy when people go, oh, they removed this thing from this class. I'm like, you gotta remember that every other class is getting the same treatment veteran got. Veterans just got it first. We got fucked up really early, and then no one likes veteran now. At least last I checked, it was one of the least played classes. More often than not, when I was just fucking around at like the main hub area, I never saw veterans. But yeah, no, it's just, I don't know. I don't like what they did. Yeah, no, as I said, like, you're missing my point, Faye. It's not playing the class, it's enjoying the class. There's a difference. On my end, I don't just play a class, I want to have fun with that class. If I'm not having fun with it, I don't fucking play it. For example, I didn't find Psych to be very fun on my end, though I did enjoy Veteran. You know, I also enjoyed the Zealot, that was also very fun, and I enjoyed the Arbites, but I didn't have fun with the Ogryn. Like, I guess that makes sense, right? Like, if I don't have fun with the class, I'm not gonna fucking play it. And they fucked up Veteran so much now, I just don't have fun with them anymore. Like, all the fun of Veteran is just gone. Which I don't really know why they did this either. I have no clue what prompted this. That's fair. As I said, I guess I just don't like the balance of the game anymore. I know it's like old woman yells at cloud. Like, that's probably how it sounds to other people, but as I said, I just think it was fine and they didn't need to change it, and them changing it just made it worse. I like Dark Tide. Like, even now I see posts about this. Like, I just looked up, like, Darktide Veteran feels weak. That's all I looked up 3 years ago, and people, like, voting. Someone, like, I see, like, various posts about this stuff. Like, 2023 is this one. Yeah, Veteran just exists. That's exactly how Veteran feels now. Yeah, see, this is the point I'm making. And this person says it exactly how I would say it. The new update, this is in 2023. The new update gave good skill trees to the other three classes, and Vet was left behind. with a somewhat lackluster skill tree. And that's exactly how it felt. It's just... like, there are the typical get good, you suck type responses, naturally, but like, I guess on mine, I just feel Veteran lost a lot when they did the reworks. Once again, I just like don't enjoy Darktide as much as I used to, because like, they completely upended my entire fucking class and gave me nothing to fix it. Like, that's the part that made me most angry. Like, you gotta understand this part, Faye. I had been playing for a long time by that point, and they fucked up Veteran, upended my entire build, a bunch of my weapons became basically useless, things I had invested a lot of resources into, a lot of time, by the way, and I had no way of fixing this. The class became fucking unplayable for me. They just upended everything I had going on. And that's fucking annoying. I hate when any developer does that. Be that upending an entire Warframe's kit, upending an entire set of melee builds, upending an entire set of builds for weapons. I don't care. You need to give the players a way to fix it. And in Warframe's case, 5 Former isn't enough. Like, they gave us 5 Former and some Endo. It's like, that's not enough, bro. Like, we lost so much stuff, and so much was upended, that, like, that handful of Former, that those tiddlywinks of fucking Endo, those aren't it. That does not solve the problem that they caused, and it probably never will. Again, that's kind of why I was so pissy about it, especially in Warframe's case, but with Darktide I was even pissier, because they gave me nothing. It wasn't just something, it was nothing. And once again, it made me genuinely mad. Because, like, I don't know, just... imagine having your entire build upended, and then being expected to just make it work afterwards. Like, that's gonna be really frustrating for anybody. Where is fire rate? Where is fire rate? Speed trigger, there it is. I'm gonna try and make a funny Daiki build. See if I can do literally anything with this bar. There's no way this is gonna go well, but I might as well try. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. rough. I'll try to. Doesn't feel like it was an interesting stream. I was worried it was boring, but at the same time, I always worry that whenever I speak my mind about anything, be that builds in games, be that changes made to games later on, I always feel like people lose interest when I get to those parts of any stream. This makes me feel bad for even speaking my mind. I want to raise the projectile speed on this fucking weapon. Just so I can make it even funnier. Just hit scan bar. Oh, fine. Okay, that was kind of clean. Huh? There has to be a tile up that's like got a displacing zone right there. Let me put a marker down, I'm curious. Alright, that one marker's right there. Maybe it's down here-ish? I don't really know at this point. Interesting. Oh, well. This random, very small room that likely not a lot of people have been in. This actually feels underwhelming. Loading. Loading. I like this. This looks pretty. And I want to make the Griccata really fun. I think I'm going to require a lot more work to even get this to feel good. I want to, like, I don't really know how I'm going to word this, but I want, like, a good build on this thing so I can have 3 Griccatas that are really strong. Warmer it again. Okay. There we go. No, not really. This is a placeholder because I don't have a PNG at the moment because I lost it. Also, hi name. But yeah, no, I lost my PNG tuber model, so this is just my old WoW character. This is not a representation of my Sona basically at all. It used to be an older representation of my Sona back when she was a Worgen, but I decided against her being a Worgen pretty soon after that. But yeah, no, this isn't a new PNG. This is an old thing that I have sitting around. Oh, how wonderful. I can actually put crits on this too. I already have crits. In that case, crit damage. The funny. I really don't need crit damage at the moment, do I? Though at the same time, it'd be funny if I did. Let's make it cheaper. So. So how are you today, name? That's fair. Slide down to charge. Lethal torrent. I want to move these around. Already. Like this. I see. Oh lol. Alright, perfect. The Pharaoh's Curse. Though these do significantly more damage than this. Oh my fucking god. The fact that like my stock Prismatic Ricardo does less damage than my twin Ricardo, this is insane work. Hopefully this still goes well. There's so little recoil. Oh my god. There's a 9% reduction in recoil, by the way. So that's just a fucking laser beam. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? The funny laser beam. Loading. Loading. Ow. Let's see how well Stalker fares against my stupid bullshit submachine gun. I think I flooded that fucking enemy with status effects. Cause no, go on. I don't think Stalker likes that. Loading. Nice slash dash, bro. He's almost resistant to every damage type I can deal. Alright. onwards. I think you can get me from here. Oh, cool. Hey. I'm being kidnapped. Oh no. That's fine. Loading. Oh, that hurts. My fucking god, I guess. Real floaty. Are they meant to be this comically fast? I don't remember them being this comically fast. I'll try to walk past him. I don't want to fight him if he's going to be like that. My patience for enemies that are like that is less than 0. I think I was nerfing myself too much. I think I should put the crit mods on. Like, realistically. So like, oh yeah, I'll be reasonable. I'll be a reasonable floof and not do that. And then... now I'm getting my ass beat. Now watch me put on the crit mods and I'll insta-kill everything. There's just no winning. Let's see how that goes. Actually, I just had a thought. I want to be melee channeling in this cutscene. How much stuff can I have hanging off me? This is the you get your operator cutscene. Oh, you hid my weapons, cringe. At least it's still melee channeling, that's kinda cool. I still like that part, where the fucking Warframe just shuts down. It is so cool. I still love this scene so much. It's just so fucking awesome. It's got the crayons. My outguns are ruining this fucking cutscene. It's still nostalgic enough to bring a tear to my eye. Based Stalker, by the way. I just have the Decurions equipped. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh my god, I can use them! Oh no! I don't think this is intended. Oh no, wait. Wait, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Oh my god. This is not planned. I didn't plan for this to happen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I love the fucking reload animation. I'm gonna die! I don't wanna! Please no! Oh no! I'm gonna fucking die! Oh no, my health! Am I immortal or something? I think I spoke too soon. I still love the fucking reload. The operator's attached to my fucking arm. Fucking hell. That was funny. Oh, okay, now I have... Oh, I'm gonna try and Decurions again. I tried, though. I don't... Huh? I'm not sure what you mean by that random out-of-pocket statement name. Also, hello again. Zappy zap thing. I can't wait to watch the Stalker plunge his long sword deep into me. God, it's such a degenerate. Half deeper, please. That's so inappropriate. Ruining this epic scene. Oh, I have my Gurkha's equipped still. Thank fuck. At least I'm armed. But he just drops me, I don't care. I wish they had made, like... This is so epic. It is epic. I love this. This is when you first get your operator in Warframe. It's how it looked back in 2019. Back in the days of yore when I was playing. I was a new player. Sub 1,000 hours. I say that because it's a big deal. I'm at 13,000 hours in Modern Warframe. My soul has left my body. We will try and replicate my fucking operator because she has not changed since this. Like, I've never changed her face. So we'll be recreating her the best of my ability. Also, we'll be booting up Modern Warframe and I'll be going back and forth and getting all the settings correct. for her face. If that makes any sense. Ruining the fucking cool cutscene. Bro, I need this gamer chair. It looks cool as fuck. Flashbang. Yeah. I am not pleased with the Lotus's boob window, by the way, personally. Like, I'm not happy about it. So, from what I remember about my operator, I used a female face, obviously, because my operator was female. So let me boot up Warframe. Modern Warframe. Ew, stinky, I know. But, like, we'll have to. It's mandatory, I know. What a fucking nightmare. You won't be able to see this part, but I'll be basically going to my operator's, like, configuration and just looking at her face and trying to recreate it one-to-one. Digital Extremes logo registered trademark. Anyway. Just give me a second to log into Warframe. The fact that I'm running 2 versions of Warframe at the moment is insane work. Speaks volumes. That's fine. Operator. You can't see this part. Switch to operator, appearance, features, smooth operator. Damn. Alright, I use Visage 42. I'm not really sure what that one is. Lol. It don't really tell me in this list what Visage 42 is. It really doesn't tell me at all anymore. I have no fucking clue. I think it was this one. This one's the sad one, also known as Visage 42. Because my operator looks sad. I also ran Visage 96, which is like an angry, dark-skinned individual. So I need to switch over to Visage. Okay. Angrier. Oh, maybe it was that one, actually. Yeah, that one makes more sense. Face. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to recreate my operator. Okay, so... one of these was like an angrier, like... let me select the same face, right? So it's like this one. Nothing should change. And then the one above this one... is sadder, yes. I know that's like a stupid reason, like a stupid goal, but like, you gotta understand what I'm going for here. I'm trying to make a sad operator. Something like this. It was like kind of a mix between the two. It kind of looks like that. As I said, like, this is the closest. No, I look nothing like this in real life. I promise you that. So, on my end, in real life, I look very different. I look, like, disgusting. I hate how I look. Complexion M-2. What does that mean? How do I change my complexion? I know I had Raven as the voice. Doesn't matter, you can't hear it, but yeah. My hair, I didn't... So, the hair I use now doesn't exist, right? Back then. So I used this hair. Or I used this hair. Yes, those are my 2 options I used to rock all the fucking time. So, grab the classic. And to beat yourself up. I'll beat myself up as much as I want. Thank you very much. And highlights, hair tips. Oh, okay. Yep. So this was like... I do like kind of like my Sona's hair a little bit. So it's kind of, we're gonna have a like brighter green for our hair. Like, I understand that people don't want to hear me like be mean to myself. I do get that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound dismissive. It's just like, it's hard for me to be nice to myself, you know? You get what I mean, right? I'm trying to recreate my Sona's hair a little bit. So something like this, and it gets brighter at the tips. So it'll be like this. Not even that. I could probably do like a darker of this, I guess. Like a green. I'm not really sure how to do this color. It's like the Roxanne fringe, but different. Something kind of like this, actually. Actually, that is close to my Sona's hair color. So we'll do that. It's like a, slightly darker on the tips. There we go. She looks so sad. Please don't call me boss. I do genuinely mean this when I say this. Please do not refer to me in a position of authority. It's high-key a little triggering. As I said, it's not meant to sound rude, I promise you. I just don't like how it feels to be referred to in a position of authority. If that makes any sense. I see, you're being too much of a smartass to properly understand my point, but okay. This looks kind of like my operator. Like, she looks sad. I'm trying to figure out how to make her look as sad as my operator. Skin color. I think it was this skin tone or this one. That looks like it. Lip color. They're like a darker like lipstick, last I checked. Something kind of like this. Thank you, by the way. I was trying to explain what I meant, but then you kind of just like did not instill me with any confidence that you'd even try to understand, which is why I didn't bother elaborating. Accent color. Oh, this is my makeup? In that case, black, please. I want to look depressed. I want to look emo. Hell yeah. I'm looking mighty sad. Oh, that's pretty fucking close to my original operator. As I don't remember the exact look of her. All I know is she looked sad. Like, that's the one factor about my operator, my original one, that stuck with me, is she looked depressed. I was trying to remember the exact level of sad that she looked, you know what I mean? It does kind of look like Billie Eilish hair. No, you're not wrong. Except I'm not a bad guy. Now laugh. Laugh and give me money. I keep accidentally selecting a guy. Some of the guy faces are kind of fucked up looking. Especially like by old Warframe standards. That is true. I heard like that's like my pickup line, bro. I'm like, I heard you're into like bad girls. Oh, I'm bad at everything. Kind of like this. I need something sadder. I think this was the saddest. Like, this does look the most upset. This one also works. This one also looks kind of thoroughly sad. Something like kind of closer to this. As I said, it's hard to tell based on like what's changed, because in Warframe nowadays, the face is so different, like the different faces. Like, for example, they're just referred to as like Visage 42, and it's like, what do you mean by that? And I have no clue what Visage 42 even is. I said, this kind of looks accurate, like, to my original operator from what I remember. Oh yeah, my eye color. Alright, time to do my eye color. So here's the fun part, where we actually replicate my actual factual eye color. Because I actually like my eye color, believe it or not. outer eye color. So usually like a bit of a darker color because it's like fading out. So it'd be like something like this. I think then this should probably be more of like a faded like this. There we go. And no eye glow, so we set this to black. If you set a glow effect to black in this game, it turns off the lights on it. There we go. That's like my eye color, kind of. Well, actually, this is close to my eye color. There we go. Man, I look so sad. Such a mood. My skin tone is definitely more pale than this, though. I'm more like a, I'm more like this, but if it was dead for 2 to 3 days, like that's my skin tone. Like, I actually look like a dead body. Because I have a vitamin D deficiency. Oh, lol. Vox Solaris mask. I ran this thing. My ear accessory was the little earpiece, or communications one. My eye accessory was these like reading glasses. I remember these. Like the vampire. No, I'm not a vampire, bro. I'm just chronically depressed and I struggle to leave the house. There's a difference. There's a difference between being a vampire and being depressed, you know? Zariman Hood can fuck right off. I used to run. Oh, lol. What does this look like? Lol. Anyway. It was one I used to rock. It was this one, but opened. And, the lining color is this. The suit I used to use. Is that kind of varied depending on what I felt like. So it really kind of ended up becoming very random based on like what I felt like wearing at the time. And I wore this for a while. I wore the sleeves to this suit because they were kind of cool looking. Which was these ones. But there's other sleeves I got later on that look nicer that aren't available here. I also used to wear this one, which looked nice. I don't think I'm like infamously depressed. I think I'm just depressed. There's the difference. Because like I'm depressed, but I try not to make it everyone else's problem. I feel like a vampire would try and make it everyone else's problem. You know what I mean? I just feel like something they would do. If anything, I'm the last person to like want people to notice that I'm sad sometimes. Like more often than not, when someone's like, "Hey, Layka, how you feeling?" I'm like, "I'm okay, I guess," and that's it. Lol. Funny looking hat. But yeah, no. That's it, like... I'm also not shy about it. I'm not like, oh, I must hide that I'm sad. I'm like, I'll just answer truthfully. Someone's like, are you okay? I was like, no. But I won't elaborate, and I usually chuckle afterwards, so people don't know if I'm being serious or not. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like what makes me different from a vampire, I guess. Suit energy is this pink color. Look at this fit. I'm looking clean, bro. Sigil. Could do blue suit energy color, because that's like accurate to my Warframe then. And then the primary color for this would be pink. There we go. So I don't drink blood, right? No, I don't. I like the sight of my own blood, and that's about it. But that's like a weird kink-related thing. There we go. peak the fit, bro. I look cool. Do you like my fit? Do I look cool yet? Are you proud of me? Have you liked and subscribed? Ooh, I do like the scarf a bit more. What do you think of the scarf? Like, it's a bit simpler, right? You know what I mean? I feel like it really complements what I got going on here. Like, could go for like something a bit more sufficiently cursed, you know, like a giant head wrap or something like that. Or like the Isaac Clarke helmet, and I could just like actually just like I do think this looks good. But I'm not sure, because it has like the little helmet thing at the back, and that's annoying to me. I do think the hood works the best, though. Look at this fit. I look cool as fuck. I look like such an operator right now. Good fam. Look at my stupid operator. She looks so sad. I can now close modern Warframe. I had this open to do this. Alright, fuck off Warframe. Girl kisser. I'm an equal opportunity kisser. I'll kiss girls or boys. The Lotus basically telling me my own backstory is insane work. It's like, Lotus, how do you know this and I don't? This feels like she's putting memories in my head. I don't trust her. Chat, we should kill the Lotus. We should usurp the Lotus and throw her in a ditch. She, like, I only have options for, like, polite, like, complimenting her. I'd rather just pick this one, because I don't mention her at all. But then... Girl killer? Nah. Lotus ain't a girl. Lotus is a monstrosity. He's a sentient scumbag. Spoilers, by the way. No, much of my dinner's leftovers. Yummy nums. The scene is so much less intense with that dialogue, but I had it turned off because it was getting annoying. You see yours? Please, can I have the one that gives me the most damage? Please and thanks. Or, should we recreate my original choice from when I first played the game? But this is what I picked originally. It's Vazarin. I read its description, was like, I like the sound of that. And then I realized afterwards that I didn't get to pick the cool one that boosts my damage. Because my friend Kirby picked that one. This one is pretty fun though, so I'll use this one. So the one I picked was like the health and healing class for operators. Yeah, they're done. Green is the healthiest of colors. Where'd you learn that? And please don't tell me you learned it from a YouTube video. That'll make me very sad. Because there's a lot of people who just spin bullshit on YouTube, which is why I get it very sad when someone's like, I learned this on YouTube. I'm like, I'm sorry. So all I can really do is just apologize. I'm sorry, you poor misguided soul. You get what I mean, right? Ah. I assume you're quoting... That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Lotus language Lotus language bosses C. Lotus language railjack build quest doc title. Lotus language railjack build quest doc body. Thanks, Warframe. Huge info. Massive. Okay, do the Pluto Sedna junction. Oh. Forcing a save, then I'm gonna restart my game. Give me a quick second. Let's hope that didn't permanently break something. Oh, thank Anubis. Okay, we're fine. Scared the shit out of me. So, objectives. Iron Pack, easy. Corpus Spy with 3 successful data extractions, easy. Yeah, no, that's gonna be easy as hell. Um... Anyway. Gas City? Where I remember this. Why are we in Gas City? I went to Neptune. It's cool. I love Gas City, but like... I remember this being a Neptune tile set. It was a Jupiter tile set. And that's a source I can back up with the fact that I play this game. Loading. Oh my god, my health. Loading. Oh boy. I received a Discord notif. Loading. Alright. Back to it. Pick up again. Loading. Loading. Oh, hello. It was a bit late for that, sir. Loading. Ow. Ow. Loading. There it is. I want to rock the Bratton. I love the Bratton. Let me get myself a Bratton. Like a good one, though. Breton Vandal. Yes. And max it. There we go. Sorry, just wanted. Let me do that. There we go. Oh, let's quit my Bratton. With the NVIDIA skin. That Bratton's got RTX on. Or use the IA Games one. Hey, that looks nicer. There we go. Still don't know why this one's a Gas City tile set. Like, it should be fine, it's just weird. Yoink. Oh, it's this song. Fucking eerie sack of shit of a song. Loading. Loading. It always makes me feel like someone's looking at me. Thing is, you can barely hear it, dude. It's just so quiet. Listen to this shit. This is eerie ass song. I don't even feel like it's associated with like Fruitiger Aero either, which is why I'm confused why it's in a Fruitiger Aero playlist. Unless it's just there to scare the fuck out of someone at 3 in the morning. In that case, at least I guess I can respect the hustle. It jukes and them, it's at 3 in the morning. It's midnight. This reminds me of like a scary one sent to Tara. It's like, finally I'm all alone. I said to myself as I sat in my bedroom at midnight. No, you're not. Said knife guy. I kind of want to run the Opticore, just because it's such a cursed looking weapon. Casually just purchases an Opticore without having the ability to do so normally. It's like, Mum, can we have the Halo Spartan laser? We had the Halo Spartan laser at home, and then the Halo Spartan laser at home. This one just a touch more. Sure. Vandal. I just want to see which one's better, basically, between the two. Okay, Opticore and Opticore Vandal. Okay, so this one is a significantly higher charge rate, despite it being significantly lower damage. They have different polarities. So this one has a singular one of that. This also has that. The same set of mods so I can see what the difference is in damage. So yeah, no, this one's just significantly funnier, though it takes longer to charge. I guess that's the trade-off. Actually, does this one have a higher crit? It does. In that case. Oh, I see. Ah. The funny. So I can see where this one can rule over the other one. So I'm not sure. I'll do the same equipment. Yeah, no, this one's still pretty good. Just takes longer to hit someone. Oh, well, I'll see what happens. I'll rock it. Funny, slow, heavy cannon. Alrighty. Sabotage, easy. Good grief. You guys, Charlie, that guy just turned to sand. This thing's fucking horrifying. It just occurred to me that I was using the wrong customization on my Ember. So that means I can also try out the Vandal now. So we need to switch back. Don't mind me. Yeah, there we go. I'll rock the Vandal and see if that one does anything different. So the first one turns people to sand. Still love that. I still have the smiling friends quote, just you guys, me, Charlie. That guy just turned to sand. It's funnier than it should be. Oh no, this also turns people into sand. Awesome. Yo guys, it's me, Charlie. That guy just turned to sand. Yeah, see, like, it actually does. It works. Bonk. I need to stop quoting that. People are gonna get fucking sick of it. I think. I don't know. Bonk. Loading. Yeah, this one seems to be funnier. It's just all around funnier. It shoots quicker. Loading. Thanks for petting me. Also, hi Grams, welcome to the stream. I think I saw you lurking earlier, the stream avatars thing. That was a weirdly clean shot. How am I? I don't know. It's kind of a mixed bag. Stressed about money, stressed about art stuff, stressed about everything, really. Thanks for asking, though. Been really tired, suffering from a really long-term headache that just won't go away. Yeah. I hope you slept well, at least. That you're faring better than I am. Loading. I saw you this morning, but I'm fine. Oh, that's fair. Well, I hope things at least improve. Loading. Assessment. The Octa-Core is funny, but I don't really enjoy it as much as I do with other weapons. I also have as much fun with it. I forgot to put the mods on my belt. Seems a bit weaker than usual, but that's fine. Oh, it's fine. Fucking kind of doing a surprisingly good job at stealth, all things considered. Go. Ingram's 10-minute power hour music. Is it a hot take that I think it's unfair that Game Grumps started censoring their power hours and expect people to pay for the uncensored versions when they originally weren't censored to fucking begin with? So the episodes feel shorter, and they are now censored, and they're like, oh, if you want longer episodes and uncensored content, go to our Patreon. It's like, this used to be free, Game Grumps. Like, this just kind of feels like y'all are trying to nickel and dime your audience when they already make enough money. They really don't need to be fucking trying to get more juice for the squeeze at this point, you know what I mean? This kind of feels like they're pushing it. Maybe I'm the weird one here. I don't fucking know. Minimal recoil. Wait, what's censored? When they swear. They used to not censor them swearing. So whenever they're like, fuck, now it plays like a fucking goofy sound. Or it cuts. Like... And yeah, they censor the shit out of it now, and it's sure that can add to the comedy sometimes, but other times it really doesn't, and it just kind of takes away from the content. And they're like, oh, if you want uncensored content, go to our Patreon. And it's like, bro, it used to not be censored, so it just feels like they're kind of, you know, kind of feels a little scammy, you know? There's so little recoil on this gun now. Not that I mind the recoil, it's nice to see a gun without recoil sometimes. I say without, it still has recoil. It's like a 9% reduction though. Not gonna lie, I hate how it feels without recoil. I'm gonna take that off. Gonna put something else in there instead. I'm not shitting you, if you watch like an old enough Game Grumps Power Hour, and then you watch like any of the newer stuff, you'll notice how heavily censored it is. Like, you'll see exactly what I mean, basically. Am I rounds, please? Yup. That's better. As I said, like, I understand if like a creator actually needs the money, but in the case of Game Grumps, they have so many other things they got their fucking hands in. They have the Game Grumps channel, they have the Grumps, they have their merch, they have a Patreon, they have like... they both do music. Like, they both have their own separate, like, bands they do music for. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just kind of feels like they got their hands in a lot of cookie jars. It's like when you see a creator for no reason make a fucking brand. Like Markiplier with his brand Cloak. Feels unnecessary. And what's insane work is also like, and this one's a bit more of a personal gripe, but it's also something I'm going to point out just for the sake of irony, is creators who make fun of someone having a bunch of stuff in the background of their streams or videos, and then they start doing exactly that, which is Moist Critical. He does that. So he used to like make fun of someone like having unnecessarily expensive things in the background. The thing is, in Game Grumps' case, their gameplay videos that aren't censored are fine, and they have just as much swearing in them. That's the part that has me fucked up. But going back to the Moist Critical thing, as I said, I don't hate the guy. I think Moist Critical's kind of cool, but I can't get over the irony of him going, look at this person having all this pointless, expensive shit in the background, and then he does the exact same thing. And it's like, I know what he means by pointless, expensive shit, but I'm sorry, but a fucking whole-ass claw machine doesn't really feel like it adds anything to the background of your videos. Like, you know what I mean? Again, it's a point that I'll make on against any creator that does that though. But it's only if they make fun of someone else for doing it. If they like go, ew, stinky, this person does this. And then they go ahead and do it sometime later. Loading. But yeah, no, like with the Game Grumps thing, the reason it bothers me is just because the content used to be fine. And it wasn't really getting claimed. The things it was getting claimed for was, at one point they used to use actual, like, copyrighted Kmart radio music in their videos. And it's like, yeah, of course it's gonna get fucking copyright striked, you stupid assholes. You're putting Kmart radio music in your fucking video. It'd be like if I did a stream that had Kmart radio playing, which I've done before, and it got a fucking content claim going, hey, yeah, no, this video has music in it that's like copyrighted and you won't be able to earn money on it. That's fine. I used copyrighted music. That's entirely my fault. In the case when something doesn't have copyright music and it's wrongfully flagged, like what happened recently, I will appeal it, rightfully so, which I actually had happen. Like literally recently, I had a apparently like just a song in my YouTube, in my streams that wasn't actually present, and someone had clearly falsely claimed. And the worst part is with appealing these is you have to give your full fucking legal name and address. You can't give a PO box, you have to give your actual fucking address, which sucks. Like it got the claim got taken off because I appealed it, but basically it was claiming one song when it wasn't actually the case. Yeah, apparently it featured Jerry Martin's Building, which is a SimCity 3000 song, which is copyrighted. But it didn't have that song in it, and I had to like actually appeal this, which just feels like some weird elaborate way to get my fucking address, which is creepy if someone actually was doing specifically that. That's some fucking stalker behavior. But that's when I am okay with like if it's a wrongful claim, like a wrongful content claim, then you know I'll get pissy. But otherwise I'm like, I guess I deserved that. Like one that was wrongful was I was playing Twilight Princess, literally just playing through the game, and I got a fucking copyright claim on my video from the Twilight Princess soundtrack. That's not a bit. Like, not sure why, it's a fucking video game soundtrack. So I literally reached out to YouTube and went, hey, this is literally a video game soundtrack, it makes no sense why my content's being claimed over this, when I was actually playing the game and talking to my audience on stream. And so I technically won a case against Nintendo. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves. But yeah, I'm not even sure why this happened, but it got claimed and I was like, this is stupid. Yeah, no. I said, on my end, the reason I'll call out the Game Grumps thing the most is because, I said, the content performed just fine and they still made an exorbitant amount of money off of their content by default. So it just does feel like they're intentionally over-monetizing. That's the only reason why I'm calling it out. It'd be like, okay, like, I'll use an example. Sometimes I do modding stuff on stream and I talk about it. Imagine if I turned that into Patreon exclusive content randomly after it used to be free. Imagine how fucking annoying that would be. And that's what they've done. Or I started shortening my content and giving like Patreon like access to the original length content. That'd be another example. If I like cut my VODs in half or something, like, oh, you get the other half if you go to my Patreon. Like, that just feels stupid. And that's not the exact thing they're doing, but it's to that effect. That's why I seem so pissy about it. Oh, rip. Loading. Which way is exfil? That's defending itself. It's basically fine. That's not exfil. The thing is, I always call out like going back to like what you said, because you did mention other creators also doing this, like Grams. I will still call out behavior out because a lot of these like creators do just make enough money and don't need to worry about that. Like, that's not a bit. Like, a lot of them do just make good money. Like, a lot of them are living pretty fucking cozy and really don't need to be, like, locking content behind Patreon. But a lot of them have their Patreon already active before this, and then they just add more of their content to it until eventually you're paying for all their content. The creators I usually pull this out for are the ones that have, like, merch and all this other shit that like, they make money off of. That's, like, the main one I call out. Because they have their hands in a bunch of cookie jars already. It's like, you really don't need to. Yeah, see, like... Yeah, see, those ones are fine. Those are justified. But the ones I don't justify is the shit that Game Grumps does. Like, cause that's ridiculous. Like, on my end it is. Like, and even then I'll accept the whole early content thing with Patreon, because I would probably do the same thing in the future if I cared, I guess. But I don't really make videos, so it's not like that matters. Because I just stream. I don't really know how to make videos. Because I don't know what would be interesting to people. Because a lot of the people who make videos are like, oh, I read the algorithm and I know how this works. Like, I don't know how to do that. I'm an idiot. Like, I really am not in any understanding as to how that's meant to work. Like, I'll forever not understand it, basically. I say I don't understand it like it's some sort of mysteries. More or less, I'm just stupid, basically. There we go. I like this song. It sounds very drunk. You see what I mean, right? Very like... stumbles around and falls over. What song is this? What is it even called? It's called Party at the Office. It's just something I also will call out, and it's that people don't read. Like, this is a thing I've learned, and I wanted to call it out for a while now. People I meet suck fucking actual ass at reading. Like, this doesn't even mean to be mean. I'm not meant to be a big old meanie about this, but like, legit, the amount of fucking people I meet who do like paid commissions, who literally don't fucking read, genuinely makes me angry. Like, even the person recently, like, they seem so lovely, but at the same time, skimming over the fucking description of someone's sonar when you're being paid to draw it is absolutely disgusting behavior. It's stupid. Like, you don't do that. It's so unhealthy, and it can, like, lead to you fucking things up. For example, they've gotten almost the entirety of Layka incorrect, and also didn't pay attention to some of the things I pointed out that I wanted changed. And they also didn't pay attention to the things I said would be similar to, and then a different reference image. They literally didn't pay attention to this information. Meanwhile, this is a fucking paid commission. Why is this dog immortal? Oh, he's over there, that's why. But like, it's just annoying, I guess, because on my end, I understand, oh, they're stressed, they have stuff going on, they have other commissions. I understand that. But it also isn't hard to take notes. It also isn't hard to just read the text on your fucking screen. And if you need a refresher, scroll back to the pinned messages, the various pinned messages describing what is to be drawn. It's such a bad practice to, like, you know, expect the fucking customer to just tolerate your bullshit when you refuse to read text on the screen. Which is the easiest fucking task you could ever be given, is read text on screen. Can I please put down another thing, or am I not allowed to? Okay, apparently I can't. I guess that's whatever, man. Give a shit. As I said, the reason why this agitates me is because everyone does it. Every single artist I've ever fucking met does this, and it's really frustrating. It's like, do every single one of you just share, like, the world's worst fucking inability to read? It's like everybody collectively has a reading comprehension issue. It's just annoying, man. Like, and even if they're rushing, don't rush. Don't rush someone's fucking commission. Like, that's annoying. But then you fuck it up anyway. I said, like, I'll always appreciate if an artist actually is able to understand when I eventually point out that they didn't do it right, or that they didn't listen. But in a lot of cases, they get offended when you go, hey, you did this wrong. They're like, well, how would I know? It's like, I literally fucking told you. Twice. And that is exactly the case with me. I have a pet peeve for repeating myself. I fucking hate repeating myself. It is frustrating. And ironically enough, it's the thing I have to tell people the most often, is that I hate having to do so. Meanwhile, artists cannot give the slightest fuck about reading. I said, like, it's not that bad, but it's still annoying. Because, like, you're being paid. You literally have one job. Like, in this regard. And that's why it's so fascinating. And I know that's the argument, but what if they don't know how to do that? Then tell me they don't know how to do that. Tell me they don't understand. Tell me the instruction's unclear. Right? Like, you know, assemble this sanding drawer. Instructions unclear, I built a boat. Like, just tell me that something makes no sense. At least then I can give pointers where necessary. At least then I can go, hey, here's what I meant. Instead of me having to go, here's all the things you did wrong, and then sound rude because I didn't put out a single correct thing. Because almost nothing is correct. Like, for example, and this is the part that, like, irked me. So, they did Layka, and firstly, one of her boobs just seems smaller than the other, which I pointed out, kind of. I said, like, her boobs just didn't seem right. They also gave her, like, giant fucking Disney furry fingers, which is annoying. And her legs are, like, Yinglet level thin. Like, her thighs are fine, it's just the rest of her legs are, like, thin. And it looks weird. And when I pointed these out, and I was trying to explain stuff to them, I asked, I basically explained to them that, like, them giving vague reactions to my feedback and then going fucking silent isn't really healthy. And that's when they mentioned that they skim over messages. I'm like, that's really unhealthy. Don't do that. And this is what had me the most fucked up is mid-commission, right? They're like, 1 second playing Minecraft with a few friends. And I'm like, you're literally getting paid to draw someone's sonar. And you're fucking sidelining it to play fucking Minecraft. Like, at this point, I'm tempted just to ask for a refund and go to a different artist. Like, that's how, like, as much as I was excited about their art, my confidence in them has plummeted significantly. And it's only because they really just don't seem to listen. And the thing is, everyone does this. And that's why on mine I always feel bad when I talk to you about it, Grams, because, like, I don't know if you're even still here. Because the times when you ask, oh, so, what did I get incorrect? And then I list off all the things, and then you go silent. Fun fact, I have no fucking clue what you're doing. I can't read your mind. I have no clue where you're up to, where you're going, and what you're doing. I don't know. So if you just fuck off like that, I think I pissed you off. Why? Because it's happened before. I've been ghosted, then blocked by artists I actively fucking paid for a commission. I've had this happen. I don't like when people do that. I understand life gets in the way, but it takes less than 2 fucking seconds to send a, hey, I'll be right back, sorry. Like, it's just frustrating. And every artist does this. They don't listen, and then they fuck off randomly. And it's the most agitating shit known to humankind. And I've learned that this must just be a common thing, that the one thing artists never learn how to do is read. It pisses me off. Because once again, they're being paid to do this. That's when I'm drawing a line and going, you're fucking it up. And it's bad. Like, in your case, you had a pass, it was free, and I was still being picky because I don't want someone fucking up my sonar. But, like, I'll still draw the line at someone just, you know, getting it wrong than acting like I'm the asshole. Which I've had people also do. Like, for example, there was one where some guy was, like, was offering to draw my sonar for free, like, kind of like what you were doing. And they wanted to, like, completely readjust the image. They wanted to take so much creative liberty in my sonar, and I was like, this isn't your fucking character, bro. Like, you can't just do that. That's not how that works. And that's why I've also noticed a lot of artists taking creative liberty with Layka. These motherfuckers don't read, they don't pay attention, they don't listen, and then they start fucking redesigning her like it's their character and not mine. And that makes me fucking angry. And I hate it. I hate it, and guess what? I also hate it. Like, it's just annoying. Because it's also so fucking rude, especially when someone's paying you and you start doing that. That shit is rude. And I said, I understand it probably seems rude on my end, going, hey, you're fucking myself up, stop doing that, to an artist who I'm actively paying, but at the same time, again, I am paying. It's like when you go to Subway and you pay them for a sandwich and they fuck it up. You are rightfully pissed about it because you paid for that sandwich. It's that same thing, basically. That's why I get so pissy whenever I go to any fast food other and they fuck up my food. I'm like, I'm actively paying for this food. You're still messing it up. But yeah, no. As I said, I get pissy about this just because, like, on my end, I have this happen more often than I don't have this happen. Which is why I get angry. Because, like, I wouldn't be as angry if this didn't keep happening. But people keep giving me a reason to be pissed about it. I even explained to them that if they fuck up this art piece, it's unusable. Because it's meant to be a PNG tuber. It's meant to represent me on stream. It can't just be some fucking hodgepodge mix of random bullshit. It can't just be someone else's idea of what they think Layka should look like. It's meant to be Layka in what I want her to be. I said, I think I'm learning something really interesting about myself, and it's that I hate artists. Like, I just don't like them. Because they're all annoying, and they all do the same thing. Which is why I seem so frustrated about it. Because it's been so consistent, too. Like, they always act so lovely, and then they fuck everything up, and I get really pissy about it. What's worse, they vilify me over it too. They're like, oh, you just be ungrateful. It's like, I really am not. What the fuck are the enemies? There they are. I don't know what orientation I'm even at this point. All I know is I've just rotated a whole bunch. And that's it. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? What, hating artists? What, so it's a yikes to me for hating artists because they literally don't listen ever? Because I've had such a horrible track record with them that they literally never fucking listen and lack reading comprehension. I am the asshole. I want an elaboration on that yikes, please. So how they've been acting? Okay, that's fair. Because, like, on mine, it's agitating, because I've had artists even just block me. As I said, like, one of them did this really cool shot of Layka. He's like, I don't want to fighting nothing. I'm like, then just leave it to the person's imagination. It's fine. And he's like, no, I want to draw it from a different angle. I'm like, no. And it's like, on my end, Grams, the reason why I was so adamant of not letting you continue drawing her is because I need to give you some background. That was the, like, 40th fucking time someone had done that to me. Yes, 40. 4 fucking 0. 40. Of course I'm pissy at that point. And some of these were paid commissions. Hells, one of them was a $250 commission where they fucking used AI to slap together the reference material and went, is this what you wanted? Of course I got mad. And I apologize if it was directed at you wrongfully. I really do. But I just want you to understand why I seemed so angry. I wasn't mad specifically at you. I was mad that this keeps happening. Oh yeah, by the way, this mission's a soft lock, so I'm gonna have to find a way to skip this mission. Just a fun fact. If they use AI, they're not us. Exactly. I'll quickly... As I said, Grams, I am okay with you drawing my sonar as long as you don't take creative liberty and as long as you listen, as long as you read. But you weren't reading, which is why I got frustrated as well, because you did the same thing everyone else does. You didn't read. Which is, like I said, I'm not angry at you, I'm angry at everyone that does this. I don't care who it is. It could be your mum, your dad, my mum if I ever meet her. I don't know who the fuck she is. She's somewhere in Canada, I really don't know. But my point is said. I don't care who it is. The fact that they're not fucking listening to me and I'm forced to repeat myself time and time again is absolutely agitating. Beyond any point that words can describe. I have tried and tried so fucking hard to be as descriptive as physically possible with my sonar, and still, yet again, nobody listens, and that's why I get angry. It's not just at you, it's at everybody. Oh yeah, by the way, this mission's soft lock. I just can't do anything. I'm just stuck floating here in space until I'm forced to exfil. The way I exfil from these missions when they're broken is I just take the L and fly off into space. Because that's actually a thing that the game will just do. It'll just kick you back out of the mission if you fly too far away. As I said, like, I don't really mean to sound angry, right? I'm not trying to yell at people. And as I said, like, the silence doesn't help though. Like, because on my end, it just makes me feel like a fucking villain for being fed up with people not listening to me. It makes me feel like the asshole. When I'm not. I just want art of my sonar, which I've been trying to get since I was fucking 18. I've been trying to get this art for almost 10 years, bro. And no one can figure it out, because nobody listens. Like, you gotta understand why I'm so fed up by that point, right? Like, of course I'm angry. I'm not trying to be, though. I don't want to be mad at people. I hate getting mad at people. It makes me feel awful. But when it comes to like I want to show the AI one real quick. Because I pinned the message because I wanted to make sure no one fucking fell for this scam, basically. Alright, give me a second. This music is way too not fitting. Yeah, so here it is. This is back when some people were on my server that aren't anymore, like Zyri. So I wasted, yeah, so this is a person, Eva. Wasted $50 on a com that was cancelled. Why was it cancelled? Well, me, thanks for asking, because the artist showed no signs of being trustworthy. Slightest, some of the line art, not sketch, because they ran none by me. It looked traced, copied one-to-one. It looked high-key rushed. Almost none of the description was followed, and the only 2 images were properly referenced, making the piece almost 100% incorrect. I would not trust this artist again. And further down, I provided a picture of their profile and everything. I scroll further down, and this is the information I provided at the time, right? Because this has been updated since then, but this is the info I provided. Right? And this is what they did. So now, I'd like everyone to play a bit of a game with me called Spot the Copy. Look at the hair. Look at the hair. Oh yeah, no, here's another one. Oh, here's another one. The tail. They used AI and combined the images together using fucking AI. This was meant to be a $250 commission. Of course I get angry. I spent $50 on this. And I told them to never draw my soda again, and gave them and said that and provide my legal name, and said, say that they have no permission. Thought it was transfer. Nope, AI, literally AI. But yeah, so here's the DMs with them. I yelled at them a good bit after this. Yeah, see, like, they didn't listen at all. And that's what I mentioned, like... You see, like, after a while, I got really fed up. Like, I was just, like, feedback on customer to artist, sketches first, like, not just line art sketches. I went off with them a bit more. You ran zero decision by any whatsoever, not good customer artist communication at all. General idea, is completely silenced the whole line art, blah, blah, blah. And I went on and on and on and on and on and on, and I yelled at them a good while. And I expressed that, like, they didn't have my permission to use my character in art without asking first, or not at all. She is seen in any art, there will be an issue. Yes, I will find a fucking way to make it a problem. But yeah, no, I was pretty pissed about it. And that's what I mean by I get angry. Because I have dealt with this too much. Of course I get angry. As I said, like, I'm not trying to be rude, right? I really am not. But I want to bring up this one now. This is just an honest look at my conversations with this other person, right? Right? So, I provided the up-to-date information. So, I provided, like, this. Because I like how this looks. Like, I want it in this style, right? First off. Secondly, I provided all the reference info. One of those is, like, 2 of those is cropped GIF, but that's fine. It's cropped. I gave all this information. Look at all the information I fucking gave, by the way. That is a lot of information, right? And the first result was this. Now, once again, let's play Spot the Difference. How many things are wrong? The tail, the legs, the fucking fingers, the hair. She's missing her eye patch. I know this is a sketch, but still. So much is already wrong. It's like they didn't listen, because they didn't. And then when I mentioned some of this stuff, you want to know what they fixed? Everything but the fucking legs! But the legs! They didn't fix the legs. And then this is when I gave them that feedback, and they said, okay, 1 second, I'm playing Minecraft with my friends right now. So this is my rightful fucking response to this, by the way. $125 United States $.com, by the way. Like, I don't have confidence in this artist anymore, man. Like, I really don't. I've lost all confidence in them. Because they just don't listen. It's not hard to listen. It's not hard to fucking read. It is not hard to read. I do it. Bruh, I'm getting attempted to learn how to do art so I can draw my sonar and then yell at every single fucking artist that did it wrong. Cause it's pissing me off. Like, oh my fucking god, man. I have spent so much money on commissions for all of it to be unusable. You need to understand that. I am pissed. Rightfully pissed. From 2018 to now. I have been trying to achieve a single goal. And no one can fucking figure it out. Is my sonar just the most complicated shit known to humankind somehow? Am I like, do I have like the impossible sonar? Is it really such a Sisyphean fucking task to draw a wolf with a fucking eye patch? You see why I'm getting pissy. Like, I'm angry for a reason. A very, very, very good reason. Ugh. And the thing is, this artist has been unreliable as well. Like, they've done the same thing everyone else has done. Where they've, like, borderline no communication and then shows up with a sketch. It's like, stop doing this to me. Stop fucking doing this. I want to grab all of them by the scruff of their stupid fucking shirt and shake the shit out of them and ask them to stop fucking doing this to me. I want to know what you're doing with my fucking character. This music is not fitting, bro. I'll turn this down a bit. Because, like, this music is not fitting. But, like, I guess that's my point, man. I'm getting pissy because I just want this done. I've been wanting this for a long time. And the closest I ever got to correct was stylized. Heavily stylized. And that was by my ex. So whenever someone was like, oh my god, I love you PNG, my fucking heart would shatter. Of course I was upset when someone was like, oh my god, I love your PNG. My ex drew it. Not this one. It is my WoW character. That's why I don't fucking care what people say about it. So I'm like, isn't this kind of lazy? Yes, it is. But like, fuck me running. Like, valid crash out, thank you. This is very vindicating to hear. But like, okay, I'm just gonna like, point out though, this is what I mean. I was talking to them, right, and I'll quote some things verbatim. I won't paraphrase. But let me try and find it. Yeah. Here it is. Oh yeah, the other message didn't send. I was gonna ask if I could watch you draw. I love watching people draw. The other reason is because I like to moderate, make sure they didn't fuck up my sonar. So they said, if you're awake later tonight, I can VC. Come later tonight at that time, they didn't even fucking send me a DM at all. Like, they literally didn't. And then they sent me a DM, 24 hours later. Oh no, 12 hours later, rather. Sorry. 12 hours later. Holy crap, I keep passing out. I was like, oh, all good. And then the idea of calling while they draw my sonar was out the window. But what's worse about this is a line they decided to hit me with that bothered me a lot later on. It was... Let me try and find it now, man. I was so frustrated. I don't know if they... I'm trying to find it. Basically, they said something to the effect of, I'm their priority at the moment for commissions. I was like, that's really nice, actually. That'd be cool just to get this out of the way and get it all done. And I clearly am not their priority, considering that soon after that, their status changed to swamped with commissions, slow responses. And it's just like, and they've also been playing fucking Minecraft while, and I quote, swamped with commissions. You can see what I mean, right? Like, I'm kind of fed up. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just frustrating. And so, like, I'm gonna have a word with them about this, but I need them to listen. I need them to not skim, but listen. Actually fucking read my messages. Because I don't want to keep dealing with this. I don't want to keep being told, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen, this will happen, and just have nothing happen. That has been my life for a long time. Like, that links back to a personal problem. A very, very serious personal problem. You're an afterthought to them. You're fucking goddamn right I feel like one. Because I do feel like an afterthought. I feel like I am not at all, even slightly a priority. The fact that I feel like any of their commissions aren't a priority to them. I feel like all their commissions are probably an afterthought. And that's the fact they're playing fucking Minecraft while they're in the middle of doing commissions. Like, I understand wanting to have time to yourself to do stuff. But when you tell someone you'll finish the commission, and then you don't, and then you don't listen, it tends to not feel very good. Like, they seemed so stoked about the idea of drawing my sonar, which felt more like a fucking marketing thing than anything else. Now that I look back at it, like, they were trying to encourage me to pay for the commissions. But it's like, I said, like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to accuse them of scamming. I don't even think it's scamming. I just think they're horribly, horribly disorganized. Like, I really do think that's the problem. Because I've met artists that do that, who are so shittily organized that they genuinely can fucking not keep up with their list of commissions sometime. They will let it pile up, and then they'll have no way of doing it, and then they'll procrastinate. Because they're like, there's so much work ahead though. I guess I'll just play Minecraft with my friends. And they keep doing that on loop. And it rinse, repeat, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And that's what I've noticed. How do I know this? Is because an artist I knew by the name of Frankie did the same fucking thing. But they did this to me and several people using the sympathy play of, oh, I need to be able to cover rent. I was like, oh, I'll get a commission, $50. Pretty solid. I saw what their art looks like. It was pretty good. So, yeah, they actually had a portfolio I looked over. I never got that art piece. Ever. Even to this day. I never got that art piece. They never drew my sonar. Instead, they got really pissy at me. Over me, being sad. I'm not kidding you. Yeah, no, me being depressed after getting dumped. Oh, how dare I? How dare I? So, they complained to me. It's like, you know, you're really a bummer. You're kind of bringing the mood down to the server. I'm sorry for being sad. And they're like, oh, I'm just being realistic. No, you're not. You're being a bitch. There's a difference. There's a significant fucking difference between the two things. And eventually I left the server because some stupid asshole decided to, like, hit me with a stupid dad joke, and I don't like dad jokes. I don't like the hi blank I'm dad. I don't like those. They're annoying as fuck. They're low effort and they're really bothersome. But someone did that, and I rightfully said it wasn't very funny. It's kind of annoying, actually. And apparently I'm the asshole for not laughing at someone's joke. And then I got kicked out of the server. And then they had to crash out at me over that, and I got really mad at them. You like dad jokes? Not really, no. I just don't find them very fun. Like, I want to explain why, though. Like, I like some dad jokes, just not all dad jokes. I don't like hi hungry, I'm dad. Those jokes are stupid. They are low effort, nothing burger words. They are not even word salad, because at least word salad has some nutrients. Like, it's just awful, bro. Like, I just don't like those ones. They just feel so low effort. Like, you know, if someone's like, oh, I'm kind of tired. Hi, kind of tired. I'm Layka. See how that adds literally fucking nothing to the conversation? It literally adds nothing. It only takes away. You took oxygen that could be used elsewhere to use that, to make that nothing joke. And that's why I don't like it. It's just nothing. It's nothing in the form of words. And as I said, there are other dad jokes that are fucking hilarious, but just those ones are rough. And that's the one they hit me with. And it just felt more like a mockery, and I was not happy about it, given the fact I was already depressed and got told that me being depressed is a bad thing, and I quote. Yeah, so naturally, I wasn't too receptive to a fucking dad joke. And I got kicked out of the server, and once again, still never got that commission. So there is just some random artist out there, who's also a streamer, who also makes money from streaming, who spends way too much money on stupid bullshit, has a horrible, horrible list of spending habits, which is why they can't cover rent, not because they're not making enough money, and also owes me a commission. Who would have thought? But yeah, as I said, I've been through it, man. I've seen a lot of bullshit when it comes to commissions, which is why I get so grumpy about them. Why I get so shitty about art. I get angry for a reason. And once again, I know I'm repeating myself, but There's no other way for me to iterate this. There's no other way for me to explain this problem to anybody. Which is why I'm frustrated. Which is why Floof is mad. Also, I can't do this tile. It won't finish. So, that's fun. I need to figure out what mission this is and then just mark it as complete. In like my save data. Let me open up the MongoDB compass and then I'll just do it that way. But yeah, no. Like, I just hope like my my crash out makes sense. That's all I really want, is to be understood, man. Thanks for petting me. And once again, Grams, I'm not angry at you specifically, right? I'm just angry that no one listens. Because I try my fucking best. I try my best to give all the information. And it's that no one else seems to care about the information is why I seem so grumpy. Like, as I said, I'm okay with people trying to draw my sonar. That's the thing, though. Like, you say that name, it's just, I've been trying to get these things sorted out for a long time. It's kind of hard to not be angry. Missions, array. Okay, let's have a look. Soul node 26. 22. Soul node 101. And node 1. Soul node 123. 46. Soul node 39. Node 6. I'm trying to figure out where this is. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure things out at the moment. So I don't think I can actually finish this otherwise. And I don't want to have to, like, jump my character up by one update, because that's going to take ages. So I was going to try to just forcibly finish the mission. I guess I could get, like, another save and have them unlock the entire star chart and taxi me to where I need to go. That's an idea, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, because I have a second account. It just sits there. I guess, yeah, let me try that. I'll put up the other account, like the player 2 account, and see if I can sort this out that way. Where is EE config? Yes, reload. Cool. Once again, I'm sorry again for my fucking crash out. It's just, and I said, I'm planning on having a word to that artist, the one I currently have actively trying to draw Layka, trying being the fucking keyword. Just because I really want this to be solved. I want this to be sorted out. Alright, so now if I go to Warframe, should be this one. Out of this one. 2019 test. I have this one saved here as well. No. Okay. 2019 test. Watch the WF. Bonk. You won't be able to see this part, but I'm just like setting up a second character right now. Cool. What's the other account even named? Log out. Separate tabs. Cool. Was it Wawa at bot.wa? Let me check. Excalibur. Bratton, Thornback, Plato. Okay, what's it? Test. Yes, these names make no sense for now. Yeah, it was test. Cool. Test.test. Password's test. Login. Loud RCY. Shut the fuck up, Davo. Cool. Test.test is now loaded in. Amazing. Now time to mods. Cheats. Unlock all missions. Bonk. Cool. You need to go to Captura. Don't mind me, I'm just sorting out player 2 at the moment. Love this tile set. Looks really clean, very snazzy. Amazing. Mark inbox is red. And then no, I invite her. Communication, friends, look for suit. Invite suit. So, this is probably confusing. But I'm gonna get suit to vote on the mission I need to do. My mastery rank's too low. Alright, give me a second. Suit needs to like fix her mastery rank. So she's gonna spoof her mastery rank to be MR30. Clan cheats. MR spoof will be... I'll just make it like 40. That's pretty funny. Okay. Cool. Now suit should be fine, but it probably won't be. Okay, we're going to just rock a simple mission initially. No. Okay, suit will leave squad real quick. And she'll head to a relay, then come back. There we go, she's max rank. Check that out. Hopefully this works. That was a frame perfect skip on that guy. God damn. Oh, you can't hear him. I can hear him because of, like, player 2. Like, I can actually hear the dialogue. Suit's down. That's fine. Suit has died. Loading. Has he fucked off yet? Sweet. Hey, Heck is such a loud person. Alright. Funny arc gun setup. Doesn't seem too pleased about my, you know, getting his ass kicked like this. Oh, there he goes. Game, please. That was a little annoying. Okie dokie, thank you for hanging out, by the way. Why wouldn't it let me out of here, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Man, I fucking hate this shit. Stupid fucking dumb fucking game. I literally can't leave this arena. At all. I'm just stuck. It's like this fucking game actively does not want me to play it, bro. Like, what the fuck is this stupid bullshit? This is meant to stop flowing water so I can fucking leave. Fucking... You're a cunt. Fuck you, Warframe. Fucking stupid fucking game. Alright, I'm making a fucking macro that spams the spacebar. I've had enough of this shit. Warframe is a bad game. Repeat while holding. Space. Done. No standard delays. Have it be 0. Save. Yeah, no. Specifically, it's like older Warframe. Fuck you, Warframe. Giant sack of fucking trash. I said, like, this doesn't happen anymore. This is 2019. But, like, the fact that this is even a problem to be fucking begin with is unreal, bro. Fuck you, stupid game. You gotta appreciate the ingenuity, right? I realize if I just Mario Party minigame mashed the fucking space bar, we got it, you know what I mean? such a fucking gamer for that. Thanks, bro. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Thank you, Suit. I salute you. You are a champion among men. Goodbye, Suit. That's all they were here for, bro. That's all they were here for. Suit's such a fucking gamer for that, chat. That's so stupid, man. Yeah, so this mission can't be completed. This mission can't be exfilled from. But we've done it. Bro, I find a way. Look at this fucking macro, though. I'm, like, hitting, like, same frame, like, front flips, bro. It's fucking music, bro. Look, I've been live for almost 5 hours. Like, you know what I mean? It's a couple times the stream. I'm just kind of fucking tired, man. This fucking music really does have that kind of feel to it, though. Oh. There it is. You know what I want the Gunsen. I love the Gunsen. There we go. Anyway, I might wrap up the stream just because I'm kind of like tired and also hungry, and also I want to watch some YouTube. You know how it is. So yeah, I think I'm done for the evening. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for watching. I'll try to be live tomorrow. I'll probably be doing, Bro, why does this always fucking happen? The fuck is up with this shit? I don't know why this happens, but like at the end of most of my streams, this fucking music just completely breaks and it pisses me off to no end. Anyway, but yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. That's about it, really. Music stopped because it fucking... Oh, there it is. Anyway, goodbye.